あ、地震や。大丈夫ですか？嫌な位置で地震なんですけど。あら。お、シャレなってないかも。今スマホ見てくださいね。東北、北海道の方。今すぐ逃げてと。速報で出てますよ。お気をつけて。真面目な話。こんなん見てる場合ちゃうで。はい。だってもう録画配信ボタン押したからすぐ来てんもん。今来てんもん。はい。うん。どっか行ってんだ画面が。長らくの、ご休憩をいただきましてね。ありがとうございます。練習に勤しんでましたけども。まあなんかサムネとかに大げさなこと書いてますけど。大丈夫かこれ音。どうなんかな。出んのかな。まあ勝ちゃいいんだよ。状況をおさらい。借金は13。ヒューストンに2連敗して心が折れたんですね。まさ折れるか。しゃあないな。今日の先発はブランコ。聞いたことあんな。まあでもエース級ではないはず。なんだこれ通知が。だからサイレントモードにしろって。また来てんな。大丈夫？ほんと東北の方。東北に知り合いがいる方、ちょっと一旦連絡。こんなクソ配信はほっといて連絡入れた方がいいんじゃない？逆に入れない方がいいのかな。またパンクするからね。最近の通信事情を知りませんけど。まあとにかくもう借金がなんや言うてられへん。目の前の試合を一個一個勝ちたいと。おや！忘れてた。ゆのさんかな。教えてくれた。まあこれ仮に誘いに行ったんですけど、提案がてら提示した条件で蹴られました。リジェクティッド。まあいいか。なんか来てる。メール。これね。これどうでもいいです。かっちゃん来てくれたぜ。もう忘れられたかと思ってたけど。ありがとうございます。勝つよ。ちょっと待ってね。ボキボキ鳴らしてからやりたいわ。もうほんまに勝たなあかんぞ。これ打率、もう防御率はやれてる。ちょっとした気の緩みを突かれてメーターミスったやつを持ってかれてるだけ。投球の基本はやれてると思っております。 問題はチーム打率1割9分7厘ってどういうことやこれ。はい、その辺を大人チックに改善していきたいと思っています。アラフィフです。エースクロシェット、タグっちゃんや。タグっちゃんが待っててくれたって。おい、これ頑張ろうぜみんな。ベロは前よかったな。もういい。ピッチャーはいけてる。そのはず。この人いらん。この人とこの人いらん。この人とこの人を出して誰か取りたい。どないやねん。休みをしっかり考えてますよ。みんな一緒に疲れてくるから、早めのパブロンですよ。どうしてもやっぱり風邪は初期症状のうちに、ブランコ右、厳しいね。勝ちたい。練習の成果を出したい。よいしょー。何ですか。右、ヒッティングウィーク。とにかくラッチ。タグっちゃんだ、ごめん。取れなかったね。もう一回行くよ。あの選手を狙いに。あれは、ダメ元、オートにしちゃった。間違えちゃった。大丈夫や。よかった。大丈夫じゃない。ラッチマンがコンちゃんに変わっちゃった。まあいいや。
Live from historic Fenway Park in Boston. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the Houston Astros and the Boston Red Sox.
俺は絶対にスイーパーさせないぞ。バカ野郎。
It's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Bruins to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage
5得点の0得点、10失点の2失点。それは負けるわ。でも5点取れてる試合もあるぜ。防御率 1.87 で2勝しかさせてあげれてないクロシェット。いつも思う。なんかフランスの可愛いお菓子みたいな名前やな。クロシェット。クロシェットシルブプレ。ふざけんでいいから真面目にやって。10試合連続ヒット中。本当の野球やってるみたいにやればいいんだから。
Underway from Fenway.
First pitch, 5 o'clock.
Base knock right field. So a man on base to start the inning.
あれはやばいぞ。足速いぞ。ボール球ももうヒットにしてくるから、それ普通のことや。メジャーではリアルになったっちゅうこっちゃ。
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros, hitting 500 in the series coming into this one. 5 for 10. The Bo Sox are going through a rough start so far this season.
こいつも14試合連続ヒット中。もう調子のええ時に当たってんじゃねえの。
I was on the 2001 White Sox. We started 8-15, but we finished the year with a winning record. You just got to play through it. It's a long season.
That catches the corner.
怖い。思った以上にネームバリュー以上に
26 years old.
威圧感があるわ。
Selected to the All-Star game last year. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
ここは三振欲しいね。
Got
よ
him
し
swinging.
これで
First baseman, Christian.
Now we check out the
ダブルプレ
Astros
ー。
lineup. Not
ク
a
リ
team
スチャ
that
ン・ウォ
usually
ー
sees
カ
a
ー
lot
を
of pitches
ショー
or
トゴロ
works
ゲ
a
ッツ
ton of walks,
6、
Chris.
4、
They
3
take
や
a
な。
more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they?
Diaz,
It's a
Smith,
great approach with
Nimas,
pitches
Nayo.
over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
And now it's Christian Walker. Walker in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
もう2連勝してこれ主砲お休みですわ。
Just underway here at
なめ
Fenway.
腐っとるぞプロシェッタ。
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
This guy's sink has
もう
so
取れ
much
るもんなら
drop in it.
三振
It's
でいい。
almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
That's a ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And now it's 1-2.
Ball two.
Just getting started here from Fenway Park. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one.
狙い通りや。
One hit in the inning, but nothing
ねえねえこれはやれ
to
て
the
んねん。
bottom of the first.
ピッチングはやれてんねんて。わしゃ打たなあかんのじゃ。週末練習した。でもまあてんてんてん。
Back here in Boston.
ただ打てるよ。
And
こ
towing
の
the
ピッ
mound
チャーは
for
打てん
Houston
じゃ
in
ねえ
this
か。
one, Ronel Blanco. How about a scouting report on him?
Veteran guy out there on the hill, so ready
大
for
したことねえよ。
anything and everything that'll come his
で
way.
もちゃんとデータチェックすんねんって。いやランナー二塁に置いた時から能力発揮。フォーシームスライダーの割合がほぼ同じ。チェンジアップは無視しよ
I'm sure he's got a solid plan of attack against this offense.
Digging in, Jake Mangum.
Ball.
う。思い切りよく行こうぜ。
And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that high fastball.
大谷だって空振りする。膝元のスライダーカーブ気ぃつけてよ。いやー
One down.
当たり
Here's a
は
check
そ
of
れ
the
ほど
Red
でも
Sox
やけ
lineup,
ど
put together by manager Alex Cora.
ヒットでもよ
Someone
く
who makes things
ね。
happen for them in
な
part
ん
with
でこ
his
んなに
legs.
正面
Jarren
飛ぶ
Duran.
の？
This is an interesting
Yo,
guy to have in the
that.
lineup because everyone knows his ability to change the game on the base paths, leading the American League in stolen bases. So it's almost like the fear of what he's going to do when he gets on distracts the pitcher from being able to attack him at the plate. Tell you what, he's in some people's heads right now.
そう。
Yo one. Just missed.
これ踏んなよ。この試合何回も投げてくるから。
Upstairs. That's ball two.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's in there, and now 2-2. Next offering down in the dirt. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. That's the second out.
ファウルするつもりやってんけどな。
Two down, base is empty. Wilson Contreras, the next to hit.
「配信者の操作ミスで先発になってます、こんちゃん。
Slider clips the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches.
こん
Down
に
an
ちは。
0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
あかん
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
成長してな
Red
い。
Sox go down 1-2-3. We played an inning, no
こ
score.
んにちはと言いましたっていうのはどういうこと？音声でメッセージ送れるの？俺にこんにちはは届いてきてないねんけど、声は。
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So here's the
大
Astros
谷だっ
leadoff hitter.
て、鈴木誠也だって、イチローだって、練習したからって打率が10割になるわけじゃねえ。
Early on this season,
気にすんな。
it's been a struggle. Bottom line, his resume says he's a good hitter, just has not gotten off to a very good start. You got to figure regress to the mean, water finds its level, all those sayings, that he will end up having a good year.
Well, I'll tell you this, nobody on his team is worried about it. They've seen him do it year in and year out. May get off to a slow start, may have a slow mid, but when the game's on the line, when the season's on the line, he's the guy they want at the plate.
Close.
あ、じゃあ、
Ball to ball.
これは、
Ball three.
これはストライク。
Challenge from behind the dish here.
間違いない。
Just touched his glove by a whisper, and the call is overturned. They'll keep moving
Overturned.
down.
危ねえ。今メーターミスり方超危ねえよ。
Takes it in for the out.
やめろって打たれた後めっちゃ泣きそうなるくせに。
Cam Smith up next for the Astros. 3 for 9 of the series coming in.
プロシェットやから助かってるよ今の。
Ball one.
ドラ1やって3年目あ2年目。
No score here in the second.
Ball.
Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the
ちょっ
strike
とご
zone.
めんもう常連様なのであえてこいつウェザードモランこれの代わりあとバッターはすべて
We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right
打てる
below
バ
the
ッター欲しい
knees.
わ
That's if their catcher can present it properly.
なぜかアンソニーは打ててる
Next pitch is
これは
outside.
ストライク欲しかった速い球狙ってくると思うねんなやっぱりな
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
毎回ランナー出しちゃうんだよ
Zach Cole will hit next.
なザコザコ3割8分も打ってんの
5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The Astros take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he's trying his best as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Next to hit, Jake Myers.
絶対ファストボール狙ってる。切り替えてくる時が怖いけど。
Man at first, one away. The kick in the pit. Runner goes. Ball misses. Safe in second, and that was not close.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitch. Get that jump there. If the catcher's great, he can make him time, but you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
And it's second. And there's a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
うわー、行くってなったのに。
Now all even up. Fought off foul. Myers stays alive.
ダメやな、これボールやな。おお、ストライクや。
See if the next guy can pick him up.
Now a chance for Cesar Salazar.
Ball one.
こいつに打たれる打たれないはかなりでかいよ。
And on second, 2 down. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. One now. This to third, Riley. They limit the damage here. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. It's the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show.
このサンデーナイトショーケースの言い方好き。うわ、ユノッチも来てくれたって。
Still stepping in for Boston. Bryce Harper.
もう2回の裏でもうちょっと熱くなりすぎや。リラックス。
Ball.
クレバーにクレバーに。甘い球やったけどな。
Ball to strike. Well struck right field.
よし、これだ。
That's down. One hot
これ二塁、あら、ちょっと待って、セーフ。おい、
That's a leadoff double.
リードオフダブル。ノーアウトランナー二塁。ユノちゃんに言うてもうてたハーパーの前にアンソニーをやってないわ。しまった。ハーパーの後のアンソニー。
Roman Anthony, 3 for 6 in the series so far. And that one wrapped foul.
今ので決めれたぜ、アンソニー。
I think this is an important opportunity right here to pick up an early run.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. The 2-1. Late on that fastball.
危ね
Stays alive.
え。ナイスカット。膝元の変化球気つけて。
Missed with a changeup. Full count back. And ball to avoid.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walked not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
First and second.
右打ちや。
So here's Riley now.
最低でもセカンドゴロでワンアウト二塁三塁の形。最高はスリーラン。
You have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Now up the
カーソルついてってないわ、おっさん。気持ちは真ん中高めにいってるけどカーソルがついてきてないわ、おっさん。
Marcelo Meyer digs in now.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games. Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at-bat. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball. A couple of times he missed at that, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
カーソルついていったらスイングがついていってない。
The 2-2. Just misses without.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
ランナースタート。甘い球は振ろうぜ。際どい球も振らなあかんのか。
3-2. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off.
打ち上げたらランナー戻さなあかんで。
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Lifting in the air down the left side. And the second is the tying run. The third, that is down.
練習の成果か。
Others with one down.
同点。
Game tying at bat right there.
このイニングヒット2本。
Drive in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, the base hit.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Say down
ここで終わったらあかんねんて。
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
入っ
He deposits that one into the monster seats.
た。努力は報われるっちゅうこっちゃな。
Jump in front. It's
これ
4-1. He only needed one.
練習は嘘つかない。
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Bird.
ちょっと待って。じゃあマジで俺設定いじってないから一切ちょっとこういう時大体疑われるんですけど。見て俺ね。
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no
俺は X に反応してくれた。
outstanding job mechanically. He
セック
deserves
セ
all of that.
One down.
なんか渋谷のとあるビルに遊びに行ったら大谷一色やったビルごと。
Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That misses. And that's ball one.
Well, a really rough inning out
じゃあ
there.
じゃあ来てくれ。お疲れちゃん。
Where you learn a lot about a guy's
頑張れ
toughness
新
and his
人。
ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
山ごもり成果いただきました。
Puts it in the air out towards left center.
23とか24の時は今の球なのか。
Giving up the home run.
高い確率でスタンドインやったけどな。
So the Red Sox lineup
ちょっとボールが速いから打ち損じが多いね。実は週末の練習でまあちょっとあれ全てのボールでできてないけどじゃれ猫さんが昔教えてくれたカーソルはあんまり真ん中から動かさないっていうことをやりました。動かしてまうけど皆さんちょっと打てない時はそういう基本に立ち返った方がいいかもしれませんね。これも大事なんやけどなんか予測するのも面白いねんけど
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In the air, left side. And that'll do it.
よかったー。3日間も休んで練習して無得点やったらどうしようかなとか思ってたけどまぐれにしろなんでもええわ。4点も取れたんですね超嬉しいねんけどなんか努力が形になる時って何やってても楽しいよね。やっぱりゲーム楽しいよね。一人で盛り上がってるけどこういう時やで点取った時ほど次の回でやられてるからね。いいぞいただきました。
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball 2.
熱い。ちょっとふざけんな。ふわふわ投げんな。はい、ストライクストライクストライク。
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
ノースリーやで。9番バッターやで。
That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. On the ground, right side, and it goes just
真ん中に投げよう。チェンジアップを。 タイミング外そう。大丈夫大丈夫。クロシェットなら大丈夫。
Payoff pitch.
はい、
Swing and a miss. Crochet gets
うまいこと言ったな。
Well executed
Another.
on the outside part of the plate.
So the Houston lineup turns over. And next is
こっから怖いよ。
the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And the 0-1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
大丈夫
You
大
got a
丈
little
夫。
excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. And they'll do it again.
今のは空振りでええねん。パレイですかなんか知らんけどさ。見逃せよ。はいよ。
3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Astros, shortstop Jeremy
Two
Pena.
outs, base is empty. Now,
ピ
Jeremy
ッチングはやれてる。
struck out swinging his first time. Pena with another scorching run of play lately.
No. We've gotten used to
So
seeing
I
him put
was
together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog.
そうね
He's。going like he is right now. It's
ラ
really
ンナー
fun
出
to
し
watch.
て代打アルバレス一発もらって1点差みたいなのやめようぜ。
2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Contreras under it,
ちょっと投球の
and that is that.
あれが早い。もっとちゃんとじ
1,
っ
2,
く
3 go
り
the
構えてから投げて
Astros.
くれる。
And
自
they
分
trail
自
it
身
4-1.
たった3点ぐらいで浮かれんなよ。
Bottom of the inning, Joe stepping in for Boston. Will your
先頭出すぜ。2割2分7厘で終わる選手じゃないんだからこの人は。
swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down.
今のもホームランできんだけどな。
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's Contreras now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
迷って振ってる
Bryce
ぞ。
Harper to the plate. A double and a run scored his first time up. Fouled off left side.
ホームランボールやねんって。
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make
ス
another
トライク取り
mistake.
に来るよ。
Here's Harper. The count 2-1. Foul ball there.
であれが打ってんのじゃ。
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame. Red Sox go down quietly as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
いが今のイニングはもう全くあかん。ちゃんとやれ。
Thanks for tuning in. Sweet warning, Singy. Sweet warning.
1割6分2厘の安牌はきっちりアウト取って怖いバッターと対峙しよう。
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-1.
That's
Walker
a check. Did he
tries to
swing?
hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back.
ストライクいるよクロちゃん。
That one fouled off 2-2.
低めばっかり投げてるよ。
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, look at the stop.
危ないぞ。真ん中行ってるぞ。
That's a great play.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Slide to right his first time.
That's a ball.
The Astros trailing by 3, top half of inning number 4.
Ball.
ビビんなビビんな。
Ah!
This one smoked on its way out of here. So he blasts
いや
it
今日
out
は
the
ちょ
other
っ
way.
と
Home run number 5
立ち
on
上
the
がりから
season,
メ
and
ー
they
ター
cut
全
into
然
the
押せてなか
deficit.
ったんよね。
That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
変
That's
化
an
球が
impressive
抜け
swing of
た
the
ら
bat
一
to go
発で終
over
わ
the
る
wall to
な。
the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do
なん
that.
か嫌
And
な予感
probably
して
just
た
as
んだ
many who
な。
don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So next up for Houston, Cam Smith. On a line, base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Zach Cole, the next to hit. Single, he drove in a run his first time through. Cole, 25 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2022.
No, outside.
ここ大事やぞ。
The next pitch misses. Ball 2. That's the third. Riley. The turn
Yo,
by
shot, out there,
second. Throw to first.
だはい
Up next,
ランナー残ってもうたぜ。まあでもさっきのランナーよりマシか。
Up next for the Astros. That one fouled hard the other way. Cole, the runner at first with 2 gone. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Bounced up the middle. Meyer tosses to first.
よしよし。
Out number 3.
はい、1点を合わせろよ。
Back a bit on this solo homer. It's now 4-2. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLBTheSHOW.
2回の攻撃だけで終わらんようにせなあかんで。
Bottom of the 4th, Joe stepping in for Boston. Roman Anthony.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
And a run for the center field base hit. So a runner
苦手なアウトハイよ。アンソニーは結果が出る。アンソニーだけ結果が出る。
Austin Riley at the plate.
third baseman, Austin Riley.
You know, these Red Sox do a great
ありがとうございま
job
す。
of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at bats.
早打ちあかんで。
Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already.
打ち上げたかん
So
で。
I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Next offering is fouled back. Red Sox leading it by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
The 1-2 stays alive. The 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Red Sox, second baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in
次
this
の
one.
バッターが大事やねんって。
So
あ
up
れ
next,
で
Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1
進
with a
塁打は
single
打
and
た
a
な
run
あ
scored
か
so
んねんっ
far.
て。
Ball.
The 1-0.
うわやばい
Down
も
left
う
side, 6, 4, 3 double play.
Yeah, you're out.
And the inning is over. One hit in the inning, but
いや
no
当たりやねんけ
We're
ど
headed to the
な
fifth. The Red Sox 4 and the Astros 2. It's the Sunday night showcase on MLBTheSHOW.
これ続けてる間に追いつかれんねんで。
Welcome back
Leading
and
off
take
for
a
the
look at some
Astros,
hot
second
hitting in
baseman,
this series
Cesar
as we check
Salazar.
out the numbers.
めちゃめちゃ打たれてますねこのシリーズ。先頭バッターよ。
There's the strike.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
That one ripped left field, back there. And it bangs off the monster. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended. That he
外
loves
し
to
に
do.
行った球やねんけどな。やばい。
Down the third baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate at the top of the 5th. Gets him to chase after that one.
I'm not sure how he took that right there. I mean, that was an incredible 2-strike pitch.
And it's second. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Paredes at the plate now, and that's strike 1.
Ball down.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, 2 ball. The turn by Meyer at second. And a run
もう1点差やんけ。
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got him lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty deflating. You get the run in, but now they're starting all over.
Jeremy Pena will hit next. Big swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Red Sox 4 and the Astros 3. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show.
もう絶対追加点取らないやられる。絶対やられるわ。
Now pitching for
Now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Mike Burrows.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cedar Rafael.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time out.
球速いよ。ヒットでもいい感じすんだけどな。
Up next for the Red Sox, left fielder, Jaron
Now batting
Durant.
Jaron Durant. And first offering is fouled off.
初球から手出してる。
Action in the pen down there. AJ Blue Ball, the rookie right-hander, is
左やめ
getting
て。
loose. King warming up as well. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That
Up
is an
next
excellent
for the
pace.
Red Sox, center fielder, Jake
Back to the top of the
Mangum.
order. Here's the center fielder, Jake Mangum.
Ball.
Outside low, and the count is 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. That one finds the zone, and the count's full. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball.
Mangum
Just missed the
stop.
spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Up next for the
Wilyer
Red Sox,
Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
Wilyer Abreu.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike.
なんか今キャッチャー握り直したように見えた。リアルじゃない。
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal
もう
attempts.
レッドボール飲ん
Chris.
じゃった。
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man on second, 2 down. Ground ball right side. Handles, throws to first. That is the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. But they hold on to a 4-3 lead.
2回だけやんけ。
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the
どう
most
する
important
かね。
moments so far.
こうセットやからでも3失点してるしな。フォーシームの CFD が今日悪すぎんだよな。よったらファル。これはスイーパーが抜けたやつね。
Christian Walker
Leading off
digs
for
in now.
First baseman Christian Walker.
No.
And the 1-0.
Oh,
低くいってりゃ大丈夫。
Ball 2.
Swing it!
What do you
Check
got?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Kick the 3-2. And he walked
Ball
it.
4.
And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Diaz in the box again, takes the strike. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Down.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
高め一球いかなあかんかったな。
And stepping in for the Astros, Cam Smith.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
ピンチに強い。もうこいつしかおらん。
And
そう
now
打
Alex
者
Cora
2
is
人
out
投
of
げ
the
るんじゃなか
dugout,
っ
and he
た
will
ん
make a
だよ。
move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet out of the game, just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
三振ダブルプレーでいける。
Pitching change here.
三振取れるピッチャーであることは間違いない。
Part of this game, tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
In there for strike 1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Three-one now. On the ground, right side. The flip. Here's one. To first, not in time. And a run scores.
Up next for the Astros, left fielder Zach Cole.
マジか。
Go ahead,
あ
run
あ、しゃ
on
あない、
base.
しゃあない、しゃあない、しゃあない。
Now
ここまでよ。
Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Tied at 4. And that's fouled off.
He missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
A 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Move to second. Smith dives back in safely.
As a pitcher, the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And it's second. Way high there. And that's ball 3. Jake Myers in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a bouncer. Riley fires to first on the run. Second out. Time. Got him.
Up next for the Astros, center fielder Jake Myers.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jake Myers up next for the Astros.
Ball inside.
Hit softly on the ground to third.
That's
and
a foul ball.
Foul. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. in on second, 2 down.
That's a really good take.
Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The throw in. And he's in there as they jump ahead, a run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't flick around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
So runner at second, 2 down. Cesar Salazar getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
間違えた。
Manager out of the dugout now, and they'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Cade Smith done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
みんなゴールデンウィーク。楽しいゴールデンウィークにしたい。
Taking over on the mound.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
This ball's chopped to the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Red Sox 4. Back in Boston, Joe stepping in for Boston. Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras.
もうヒットでよくね。
And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here's Harper now. Infield shifted to the pull side. That one way inside. The Astros leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Inside, backs him off again.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a good baseball.
And a foul ball. Two down. Ground ball right side. Salazar whips it to first. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, designated hitter Roman.
So now here's the DH, Roman Anthony. A walk, and he's also singled. Slider right there. Two down, nobody on. Ground
も
ball
うヒ
Walker.
ットで
Takes
置
it
くね。
himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1, 2,
3人とも
3
や
to
だ
the
り
Red
してるやん。
Sox. They trail it 5-4.
どれか1個ヒットでええやん。青MLBTheSHOWなアホ。
We go to the top of the
Leading off for
seventh,
the
and
Astros,
stepping in
third
for the
baseman.
Astros.
もうあかんやん
number
け。
14. On the ground to third. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Isaac Paredes.
Back to the top of the order now. Isaac Paredes up next for the Astros. 1 for 3. Sliced hard but foul. Here comes the 0-1. Slides to the stop to first. And very nicely done for the out.
ヒューストンも言ってそうヒットでええやんけって言われてそう
Going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
So next up for Houston, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball outside.
Two down, nobody on.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That misses the zone. 3 balls, no strikes.
3人でピシャッといこうよこういう時。
And a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So he battled through a long at-bat and earned himself a hit. Well, he waited until the 7th, but that's the knot that'll extend his innings. Singy, how much does it weigh on your mind when you're coming to the plate in the late innings with a streak going?
Yeah, quite a bit. And a hitter's supposed to say he's only focused on the current at bat, but man, honestly, it's hard not to know that if you don't come up with a hit, your streak's over. So it's there, at least in the back of your mind.
Now here is Christian Walker. There's a strike. Pena off of first with 2 away.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And 1-2.
Ball 2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. One hit, one left. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Astros 5 and the Red Sox 4. The Sunday night showcase is a good one. We'll be right back.
2回からヒットが出てないやないか。
Now pitching for
We're
Houston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Bennett Sousa.
Well, the
ライリーだけ左でいいじゃない。
opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll
Leading
see what he's
off
got
for
here.
the Red Sox.
Well, one-run game. Here comes Austin Riley.
Riley.
スライダー無視や。
Ball one. Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Strike two.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count. And it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. So the ball stands. So they're now out of challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just outside. 3-2 now. Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Payoff pitch. Out towards right center field. Smith on the move to the gap. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez.
And he would be the tying run booth, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
The Astros trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. And now the count is even. The Astros have some action in their pen. Ryan King, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose.
左多いな、
Also
ストローズも。
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
スライダー無視できへんやんな。第一球種やから。
That one way inside. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one off the mark, and now 3-2. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
This one in the air center field. Myers settles underneath it, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Red Sox, shortstop, Cedar.
Now it's the shortstop, Cedar Rafaela. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball. No, that's a ball. B-Ride.
And a 2-1 on the way. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Now time called at the plate. Two. Struck him out looking. Nothing doing for Boston. Still down a run. It's 5-4. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Corner for a strike. That was also the day that Bud Selig retired his number. And Griffey, who was playing for the Mariners at the time, asked to have his uniform number flip-flopped, switching from 24 to 42. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Pretty poor at that. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. You got to go up there looking to swing at something.
メーターも見知ってるし、たまたまストライクゾーン。
And at that point, make an adjustment. Look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Now here is Cam Smith. And that's it for a strike. And it's 0-1. That clips the point. Swing and a miss.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. They say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate, so that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Ball. In the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. A sliding stop. Not in time. He's safe.
Striking matchup things not going so well.
Infielder Jake Myers.
すんなり3人で終わらんもんやな。
Runner at first with 2 away. And next to hit for Houston, Jake Myers. Step off throw to first.
No, he's in
and
there.
He dives
Stay.
back in safely.
They needed 5-4.
右ピッチャー出てきて。
Now pitching.
はい。
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Stephen Okers.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Well, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
最終回ヘイダーも左か。
That one is lifted in the air. Cole turns to the right on the move. And there's one down.
Up next for the Red Sox, center fielder.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. The switch hitter batting right. Now low close, rule the ball. And it's 1-0.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The Astros holding on to a one-run lead near the bottom half of the eighth inning.
Ball, go.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball three.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox.
アブレイは左ダメなので代打。
A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
ランナースタートしたいね。こいつしかおらんかな。ラッチは守備が守れるとこがないからな。
Looks like it'll be a pitch
これ
hit.
決めて。
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He represents the go-ahead run.
マンガム頼む。よいしょ。よしナイススタート。
That's it.
オーケーオーケー。
Saved it second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in
ヒットで
scoring
帰ってこれるよ
position.
ね。
Well, it seems like 90 feet is
帰っ
such
て
a
き
big
てくれるよ
deal in
ね。
a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Check swing, and he went 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And now 1-2. So the tying run is second. Pitch misses there. 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And up to hit is Wilson Contreras.
That's down.
Mangum stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
Ball.
A little bit low. And it's second.
よーし抜けた。
Dylan gets through. Around third.
ナイスバッティング。
Score takes an RBI single tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration.
パーパー。
Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. Here's Bryce Harper.
ラッチマンがいるから大丈夫ね。大丈夫か。ハナ・フレッファーは吉田とも帰れるし外野も守れる。大丈夫やろ。今行かない。いつ行くんじゃ。
Substitution being made at first. Pinch running for Boston.
盗塁のプロやから。
Deploying some added speed as they look to take the lead.
ピッチャーボール投げて。うわースタート悪いぞ。大丈夫か。投球ボールね。
And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Inside, ball 2.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Roman Anthony in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And on second, 2 down. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Stephen Oker will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with the new arm.
ヘイダー出してくんなよ。
Brian King will take over here.
Well, he struggled
Done
quite a
that.
bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given
Ratchman
up more than
は出せない。
1 hit for any pitch so far this season.
右はラッチマンだっけ。
First and second, 2 outs. Roman Anthony, the next to hit. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
チャンス89もあるぞ。
2 on, 2 outs. And that is out of play. swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Only to the 5 apiece.
ピッチャーどうしようかな。
Now into the ball game on defense, Adley Rutschman. He takes over behind the plate.
Adley Rutschman.
And stepping in for the Astros, Cesar Salazar.
Cesar Salazar.
That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up. It was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
マジで来た来た。タグちゃんの展開予想だ。行きましょうっていうのはどういうこと？
Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball. Here's a 2-0. And that one finds its way through. Tough spot for the pinch hitter, and he delivers.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity.
So digging in, Isaac Paredes.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
ヒットさえ打たれへんかったらいい。
Now pitching for the
Brian
Red Sox.
Abreu into the game.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Jeremy Pena up next for the Astros. Both opportunity right here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Just missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
Strikeout, you get a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fouls away the first offering. Outside to the breaking ball. So they're all loaded up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Strike out there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in the spot where they really needed one.
Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker.
そっか。ごめんごめん、どこでもええねんな。
Ball 1, no strikes. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double. As 2 runs score in the play.
Well, this tends to happen more often in this park than others, and that short fence is just so inviting for hitters. You see a lot of balls bounce over for an automatic double when no one can run it down.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Yonder Diaz will hit next. He's already homed in this game.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners.
If they come home with the base, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. All loaded up. Cam Smith up next for the Astros.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a miss. He was out front that time.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Eaton flying after this one, but it bounces out below. One run across, doesn't stop, heads for home. The relay throw, and he's out.
The base runner did a great job of making that a close play at the plate with an excellent slide. Made the catcher work to get out there and put down the tag. The throw was on the money, and that's what made the difference. Big time play, cut down a run.
So next up for Houston, Zach Cole. Here comes the skipper, and you're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan
5点
is
取
done.
ったら
And why not
8点
close
取
out
られとるな。
for the runners on base. Back to the new pitcher after this. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Yuki Matsui.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Base hit and a run comes in.
Up next for the Astros.
First and second, 2 outs. Jake Myers now at the plate. Over down the right side for foul. Two on, 2 outs. Line to left. That one hops off the wall and should score at least one. In comes the run for second. It's an RBI single. It's now 10-5.
Comes through with the RBI. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
First and second, 2 down. Cesar Salazar digs in now.
Good swing out of him last time with the liner in the center. Ball.
Ball 2.
First and second, 2 down. You're at the top of the ninth. Next offering is fouled back. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 2-2. Just missed. Yordan Alvarez. Up next for the Astros. Payoff pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Take your bait.
Up next for the Astros, third baseman, Yordan Alvarez.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Never down the right side, but foul. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs.
and fouls one off.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses, struck him out. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But it's a huge 5-run inning, and it gives them the lead. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. It's the Astros 10 and the Red Sox 5. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Spencer Arrighetti.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be. We'll see how he does here.
Here's Austin Riley.
For the Red Sox, third baseman, Austin Riley.
D-Rod.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off-speed or right.
And that's down, a base hit. The leadoff man aboard.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
And next for the Red Sox, Romy Gonzalez. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Oh, 1 down.
Ball 1.
Out towards right center. That's well struck.
High
High bounce
double. We
over
got
the
time.
fence for an automatic double.
That was loud contact and a no doubt double off the bat. I didn't know it was going to land in the bullpen though. And he's really improving his accuracy out there. It's almost like he tried to do it.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cedar Rafaela. Although fouled off. And the 0-1. Ripped to third and caught. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a good turn of events in this inning, though.
Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Still stepping in for Boston, Jaron Durant.
Ball.
That's too low. Ball 1. And it's second. They're down to their final strike.
Ball 2.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6
ちょっ
pitchers
と
in
さ、
this
今
ball
の
game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
And your final
ラ
10 to
ファエラの
5.
当たり
And the road team picks up the win and picks
アウ
up
ト
a
でいいで
sweep
すよ。
for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding
三
crew
塁
here
ラ
at
ンナーの
MLB
戻り
The Show.
方
I'm John
何です
Shelby.
か？
Thanks for joining us for the game of the week. ペイトンに初めて黒星が来ましたね。6回ぐらいかな、追加点が取れないからね。
選手見つかりました。中継ぎパドレスのエストラダとかどうでしょう？
タグちゃんはもう言うタイミングを測ってくれてるやん、これ。子やな。試合中に言うたっておっさん対応できへんやろと。何ですか？デラクルーズ？あ、違う方のやつ。知らない。わからない。キャッチャー、ファースト、ショートが欲しいんでしょ。これ2人あげるよ。ザック・ケリーって使ったことないな。キャッチャー、サイスあげる。誰かおらんのか、これ。サブポジ持ってないやん。無理かな、これじゃ無理やろな。まあ、とりあえずケリーで打診してみよう。いい匂いがプンプンする。写真が好き。以上。よいしょ。 うわなんでスクバルを最下位のチームにぶつける必要があるわけ、タイガース先生。登板回避して。ベロは飛ばそう。スクバルやから。コメリカや。一緒か。投げれるのはクロフォードしかいないね。マイチングじゃの打てないぞこれ。
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Detroit Tigers. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Here's the team
お前7連敗中で踊ってんなおい。
The losses keep piling up, Singy.
陽気に行こうっていうことか。
Missed opportunities and some bad breaks out there. They got to put it behind them today and just find a way to get a W.
ポストシーズンからいけんじゃないのか。まだ終わってない。
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
あの時のエイズを思い出せ。
And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarek Skubal. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
三振レート 30% 超え。
when he's in a jam, so we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Jake Mangum now at the plate.
Jake Mangum.
And that's how this series begins.
First pitch, 640.
The lefty, the 1-0. Skubal, 29 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Ball, outside.
The 2-1. Just missed. Payoff pitch. On the outside corner, got him looking.
Catcher, Adley Rutschman.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Skubal with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Pitch misses. Ball two. Just underway here in Detroit. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. one missed.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Really good battle right there, and that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Austin Riley stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Riley working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Two down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Got it. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters,
最後の球は打たな
3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Baio. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
0-1 down. Just missed. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
And a strike to Glaber. Ground ball left side. Throws to first in time. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Down to the 8th spot, a guy that's trying to get back on track at the plate, Parker Meadows.
No, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boo. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort of impact with his bat.
Terry Carpenter in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball, but with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
On the ground to first. Harper takes it to the bag, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Third, first baseman, Colt Heath.
Now here is Colt Heath.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Hey!
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Scoreless after
段
one.
違いやけど三者凡退。
And we're back. And singing, it's been a real struggle for this team. Feels like they haven't won in weeks.
Yeah, but today, Boog, we got a tie ball game. Sometimes all you need is a game like this. Maybe this is the one that helps reverse this season's momentum.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Wilson.
Here comes Wilson Contreras. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. That one fouled off. Second inning here, no score. Swings through it for the kill. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. And there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Next to hit, Romy Gonzalez. This one in the air center field. And there's 2 down.
Batting seventh, right fielder, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony digs in now. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Here's something to watch, Siggy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Ball.
Really
Ball.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Red Sox leave 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
ヒット出たね。
Back here in Detroit. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Jack McKinstry. McKinstry with a homer in his last game.
Ball.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone, Boog, from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Out to short, Rafaela. Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired. here in the second.
Batting fifth, shortstop, Javier Baez.
The batter now,
球も
Javier
気抜くな
Baez.
よ。当たってるよ。
Nope, outside.
On the ground to third. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dylan Dingler. Two down, nobody on.
No, that's a ball.
That one found hard the other way. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Sends it across the first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score.
どうやって攻略すりゃいいんだろうか。チェンジアップを狙うか、フォーシーム狙うかかな。
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Next
That's
offering
the ball.
misses. Going to count 1-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Chance.
Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5
走ろう。
games.
バントより走った方がいいって。
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball.
No, he's in there.
よし。
It's a stolen base. Ziggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And it's second.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Top of the third, no score. Scooter, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. So the Red Sox lineup turns over. Jake Mangum will hit next. Hit by a pitch leading off the ball game.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The Bo Sox with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. The 1-2. Set down on strikes. The picks up strikeout number 7.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Rutschman in the box now, takes strike 1.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And on second, 2 down. Chop back up the middle. Torres fires over to first. And the inning is over. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom of the inning. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers. And it's through for a hit. On the board.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit.
That
hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Yeah, I never.
Perez on at first, nobody out.
No, that's a ball.
Two now. Way inside. Pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
So now he's got 2 runners on after that walk. And things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
First and second, no outs. Matt Bierlin up now for the Tigers.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
The Tigers looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And now 1 and 2.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for them to stay down around the knees to be effective. The 2-2. Swing
at a ball popped in the air. Base hit! They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
Here's Gleyber Torres. Grounded out his first time. Second and third. The relay throw. Safe. And they take the lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 1. He grounded out his first at bat.
I think really just trying to be careful, man, in scoring position there. See if he can somehow navigate through this lineup, get a more favorable matchup, perhaps get him to roll over a changeup, get a ball on the ground, get a double play, get out of this. Could use a ground ball here. Up it in the infield, runner at first base, get two, get out of this.
2 on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here, a couple runners on, 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Him down on strikes.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with the runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Colt Pete, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1.
That's the ball.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gonzalez. They get the force.
最初失点、最初失点。
1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. 3 innings complete. It's the Tigers 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the show.
まだ女神は見捨てない。見捨ててないぞ。
Back here in Detroit.
ボール球振ってるって。ライリー。
was about how hard it's been for this club to grab a win. And today's been more of that same frustration.
That's what happens in these ruts, Boo. Breaks don't go your way. Confidence begins to dip. The key is staying patient and waiting for something to click. You know, these Red Sox just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play. His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Strikeout number 8.
Oh, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts, they just kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Harper in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
Oh!
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball three.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Almost a coin flip for the umpire in that call, but most umpires just don't want to give pitchers a break up in the zone like that.
One down. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Downstairs. Harper runs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a payoff pitch. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there, and it lands foul. So we reset, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the ball. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Struck him out swinging. Double digits with his 10th strikeout. And midway in the fourth, it's the Tigers 1 and the Red Sox nothing. You're watching Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
スバルは打たれへんてなあ1点リー 1点ビハインドで
Back in
続けて
Comerica
いこう
Park.
な。
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry.
On the ground, right side. Harper takes it himself. One pitch and one
Up
out.
next for the Tigers, shortstop
Oh.
Javier Baez.
フォーシームがギリギリ耐えにくんだよな、スクバルは。
And that's in there at the knees.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
That's a ball.
Swinging a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Strike three, got him with the sweeper.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher Dylan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
わずか2安打だぜ。
Two down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Two down, nobody on. Just
No, that's a
missed.
ball.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 2-2. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
3-2 now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. A foul ball, he stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one lifted to left. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Tigers 1 and the Red Sox nothing. This is Red Sox baseball on the
フル
show.
カウントまで持ってきてるって。最後の1球ファウルとかヒットにしてよや。
Roman Anthony.
You know, these Red Sox did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is. But so far, he's been really effective in this one.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved his zone. They'll keep both their challenge. That one in the dirt, now 2-2.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
And it's filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. one's in there. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
The Tigers up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. Way outside, ball 1. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout.
Ball executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Went down on strikes his first time through.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Tigers 1
バットに当
and the
てん
Red
のがやっ
Sox
と
nothing.
じゃ。
Back here in Detroit, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Wenzel Perez up now for the Tigers.
Up. That's a ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still tied. So they get the first out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it
こ
appears
の画
he's
面が
moving
出れ
pretty
ば怪我はあ
well.
り
I
ませ
think
ん
it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. Walked his first
対
time.
0で負けるんだけはやめようぜ。
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he
No,
can
that's a ball.
subtract.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And next to hit for Detroit, Matt Beerley. Single to right in his first trip.
Matt Beerley.
On the ground to the left. And he gets by it. And that extends the inning.
どうぞどうぞ。落ち着いて。バカすんな。
Up next for the
Back to
Tigers.
the top of the Detroit
一発あ
order.
るよ。
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
トラッキーの方が可愛い。つば九郎の方が面白い。
Check swing, no appeal, and that is ball 1. Beerley leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Whoa.
And another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one finds the zone. Full count now. Torres not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Third out. Tigers lead one. They still lead it 1-0.
作戦通り。スクバルは疲れています。この回やぞ。変えられる手前で集中打浴びしたいな。
On the mound now, Troy Melton. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. So stepping in for Boston, Jake Mango. Time. Left field.
よし、落ちたろ。
And it drops in. And they had their first hit since the second inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those could be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that, but you can rob a little soft flare in front of you. But perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Runner on the move. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That's stolen base. Excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
And the 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you
ちょっと待って、ラッチマンなんでこんなカーソルちっちゃいの？ピンチ89か。
Good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Austin Riley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Tying run at second base. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's in there. Full count back.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And hard to order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Payoff pitch. It misses. It's a strikeout.
it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Running tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound, and we're going to see a pitching change right
左
here.
や。やるなぁ、GOAT。
Now pitching for
Tyler
the
Holt
Tigers.
on to pitch out of the pen here.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot.
Let
At least
him
that's what
let
they're
him.
hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
第1打席ヒット打ってるよ。
Here comes the always dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Crosses the first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. One left for the Red Sox. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Back here in Detroit, bottom of the 6th. Terry Carpenter up now for the Tigers.
Terry Carpenter.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, no strikes. And there's a foul ball. That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one misses. So a lead off walk.
やべえ。
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an
Clean up
intentional
there,
walk,
man.
but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And now, Colt Pete. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Harper gets his lead at first, nobody out. And another ball. The hitters count the 2-0. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Right through there for a strike. That catches the outside corner. And now it's 3-2. pitch. This one in the air, center field. Mingo under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Tigers, third baseman. Zach
One out, man at
McKinstry.
first. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers.
Oh!
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
There's a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. One-run game, one out, one on. Close, but call the ball. The count is even, 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and let the ball, it'll lead out you out there. So some handle it a little bit more than others. And right here, clearly letting the off here a little bit.
El Mago coming to the dish.
Javier Baez.
Bowling.
The 1-0.
He
That's a
hasn't
ball.
wanted to challenge of both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Here's a 2-0. Just missed. Three-0 down. And there's the automatic. Three-1 is on the way. That's towards center. Mingo under this one. And that'll do it.
偉い6回1
Seventh
失
inning
点
coming
やん
up.
け
It's the Tigers 1 and the Red Sox nothing.
ピ
You're
ッチャー
watching
変えよ
Red Sox baseball on the show, New England.
逆転しよ
Welcome back. We're in the seventh. New pitcher on the mound, Kenley
う
Jansen.
早いって早いって早いって早いって早いってせめて8回にしてな
Wilson Contreras now
はい
on
ピ
the
ッチい
plate.
ただきまし
He's
た
0-2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing called strike. And it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, find back into this at bat in the count.
That's outside. Yeah, the count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
Outside low, and now it's 3-2. Romy Gonzalez
ジャンセ
in
ン
the on deck circle, hoping to get a chance
昔
to
の
make
よ
a
し
big
みで
impact
分かりやすいボール投げて。
And he walks
Yes.
it up. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
勝負勝負勝負勝負。
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. And on the run for the Red Sox, Nate Eaton opting for a faster
盗
runner
塁
as
成
they
功
try
し
to
てから
tie
代打
this
考
thing
えよう。
up.
失敗すんなよ。スイーパー投げて。ゴー。
Runner on the go. Strike in there.
だ
Save the
Yes.
second with a stolen base. The Tigers holding on to a one-run lead here in the top
吉田か
half
な。
of the 7th.
アブレイユもいるな。二塁はマルセロがやればいいからね。コンタクトは吉田の方がでかい。吉田で。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. Masataka Yoshida. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That is close. So the tying run in second stays alive.
ボール球か。
And the 0-2. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Roman Anthony up next for the Red Sox. And it's second.
No, that's high.
And a 1-1. to the right side. Collected by Torres in plenty of time at first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
So digging in, Cedar Rafael.
And Bird, I'd say he's due.
I can'tね。代打送ると守れないね。マルセロはセカンド行かなか。ショートカナフレッファーがいいのか。行くしかないな。打ってくれよ。
Alex Cora turning to the bench for a new hitter. We'll hear Abreu. He represents the go-ahead run. Ground ball inside, it squirts through. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, a big two-out hit, and the game is tied.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity that he came through for his club right there.
Manager out of the dugout now.
Should be
And it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Kenley Jansen will depart, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
昔はデュランでようホームラン打ってたけどな。
Kyle Finnegan comes on now.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. Numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground.
ヒ
And
ットでええやん。
here's your one.
That's a really good take right there.
あれ踏んな
Slider
よも
down
うこれ
and
からも。
difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Here's a 1-1. On the corner for a strike. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. 7th inning stretch time. All tied 1-1.
負けたくない。間違えんなよ。しょうがないね。内外野できる人はいないのでしょうがない。
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Catcher Dylan Dingler.
Marcelo Meyer comes
野
on
手
defensively
全員
now
出
as
ちゃ
he
っ
takes
た。
over
も
as
う
the new
代打で
second
きへ
baseman.
んって。
Marcelo Meyer.
右スイッチ左どっちかね。先頭バッター抑えりゃいいんだから右よね。
Now pitching for Boston.
So they turn things over to the righty, Cade Smith.
Cade Smith.
忙しいなもう。
Ball one.
The 1-0. Smith, 26 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. The sweeper catches the low part of the zone for a strike. The 1-2 spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Wenzel Perez now at the plate, 1 for 2. All tied up. We're at the bottom of the 7th. Fastball for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And now it's 1-2.
おー、よう見たのお前。高いって。
Coming out of the bullpen for
高い
a
って。
beat.
For the Tigers. Center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. He is struck out and he is walked.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 down, nobody on.
Oh.
Ground ball, base now.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Go ahead run on base. Matt Bierman up now for the Tigers. He's 2 for 2.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you pull it over.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. to 1-0.
Right. Woo.
In the dirt. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. In the air, right field. And he makes the catch. That is the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1.
一番バッターがね。
Lead off for the Red Sox, center fielder Jake Mangum.
And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Close, but call the ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching him.
And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
That's the ball. Hey!
Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This to center field.
落ちた。
And that'll fall for a base hit. A leadoff single and the go-ahead run is aboard.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's the catcher to hit, Adley Rutschman. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off, pitch it for a strike.
Oh, he's in there.
ジェーアウトじゃね。
Run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. Right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
And the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Perez on the move.
やめとこ
Takes it in for the out.
う。行けばよかった。
Up
しかっ
next
た
for
な。
the Red Sox, third baseman Austin Riley.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And the batter now, Austin Riley. The Red Sox with the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. Check swing, and he went. It's selling it 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, but we've got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing, and a miss. Knocked him out of a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Go-ahead run on base. Intentional walk
Ooh,
here,
yeah.
2 out. They set up the first and any base to end the inning. So the go-ahead run is in scoring position. Nate Eaton digs in now. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here.
天才や。AI って。
Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2-0. And another ball. Marcelo Meyer in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 on, 2 outs. Right through there for a strike. The 3-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Him. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Boston strands a pair. Still tied. 1-1.
なんで振るかね。
Bottom of the 8th. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Gleyber Torres.
トーレスだけ行って松井、これはいいね。
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
The count. Here it comes. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Chop to third. Slings it across. One gone.
お疲れちゃん。ナイピーナイピーナイピーナイピー。 次は勇気の番やね。ちょっと怖いバッター続くけど。
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Kate Smith is
Yo,
done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. The left-hander on now, Yuki Matsui.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
頼むわ。ほんまお願いします、松井先生。松井秀喜、松井一夫、いろんなスターがいるよ、松井っていう名前には。
in there at the knees.
いやー、ストライクでいいんじゃない、もういいんじゃない、もうストライクでいいんじゃない、もう。
Barely a hair out of his zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Ball to strike, the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up near the bottom half of the 8th inning.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging.
If you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Now it's going to be Colt Heath.
No, that's a ball.
So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. Shootout, nobody on. Right side, Meyer. The throw to first. That's the third out. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Darja, man.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
一回失敗してる。
Thrown the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
Nope, ball one.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
That pitch is in for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got it swinging. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now at the plate, Roman Anthony. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Tigers bullpen with some action. Grant Herter getting loose out there. Hannafy, a right-hander, loosening up as well.
Yes!
That's a base hit.
無理や。無理。ああ。これがシングルは痛い。
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Go ahead run on base. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa getting ready to hit. Entered the game on defense, so this is his first trip to the plate in this one. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. The Bo Sox with the go-ahead run at first. You're the top of the ninth. And another ball. That one misses. Ball 3. Jaron Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a 3-0. Fastball for a strike. And there's ball 4.
Take it, mate.
And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Left fielder,
Jaron Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
2 on, 1 out. And there's a strike. Good heater, 98. This ball here in a big spot. He's just reminding himself to breathe. That misses, and it's 1-2. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jake Mangum. Late on that fastball. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Got it, swinging for the strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom 9, and they've got a chance at a walk-off in this tie game. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Zach McKinstry.
先頭だけ投げてブレイ。
To the right side. Harper steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Up next for the Tigers, shortstop Javier Baez.
Here's Baez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Yuki Matsu out of the game. And as he heads off, step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher.
Thank you, Matthew.
After this break. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Brian Abreu. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony settles under this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, catcher
Dylan Dingle up now for the Tigers. Nobody on. We're the last half of inning number 9. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Down in order go the Tigers. Score remains tied.
二塁ランナー誰やろう。そっか、マンガムか。ヒット打つだけ。打てる人を揃えてもらってるから。ちょっと待って。もう一人やったわ。右やったか一応。
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And it's second.
Oh.
The 1-1.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Missing low. Austin Riley in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Reaching out. And a payoff pitch. Right back to him on the mound. Throws to first in time. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Third baseman, Austin Riley.
Go-ahead run on base. Here's Austin Riley. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Into center. Meadows going back. Brings it in. Running tags and goes.
入ってまえや。
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center
Harper
fielder who makes a
歩かすのか？
great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Here's A.J. Hinch heading towards the mound. And we're going to see a pitching change right here. Real fast. Departs. And he leaves the runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen. Brennan Hanafy.
Don't expect to see a whole lot of swings and misses, but he's going to compete.
歩かしてからってこと？勝負する。勝負して。
Bryce Harper.
よーし。
This is a big spot for a big-time player.
Just missed. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. And another ball.
歩かし気味とかやる AI でたまたまかな。もう1点取るで。
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew
もう
he
1
could
点いる
handle.
で。
Allowed
向こうはもう
himself to
2 塁
stay
からやで。
back just a tad bit longer.
もう
and he
入
hit
っ
the
て
ball
ま
on
え
the
や。
screws.
さすがバイダーよ。
So runner at second, 2 down.
いいとや。
Up next for the Red Sox. Struck out swinging his first time. かわいいやっちゃ。一生懸命走れ。内野ゴロあるぞ。内野安打あるぞ。
That's up the corner.
Runner at
Stay there.
second, 2 down. Here in extra innings.
じゃあちょっと待って。確認しよう。平気で忘れてるからな。捨てる。
That's a ball.
And on second, 2 down. And there's the ball. Marcelo Meyer waiting to bat for the Red Sox. And that's in for a strike. And it's a full count. Payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Tigers 1. Welcome back. Pinch hitter getting set to lead off here at Extras. Riley Green.
Oh, this is a big spot to hit in off the bench.
やべえやつ出てきたなおい。WA には悪いけど歩かしてからジャップマン間違えんなよ。
Base opening first now, and here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up a double play with nobody out. First and second, no outs. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
ヒットあかんで。ヒットあかんで。ヒットあかんで。ホームランあかんで。
for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. Get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
The 0-1. Grounder might be 2. The turn by Meyer at second.
サード踏みに行けよアホ
Up next for Detroit, Matt Beerley.
Well, we got the number 9-hole hitter right here. Looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count.
6-4-3-4-6-3-5-3
The Red Sox trying to close out a one-run lead.
Back on it, run,
Team
then,
trying
eh?
to pull it out.
素晴らしいなるほど集計ミスすんなよ
2 on, 1 out. And it's 1-1.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
2敗はやめよう
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Swing and a pop-up. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Tigers, second baseman, Torres.
なんか岡本も2本打ったんよね
So it's their last chance in this one.
Wow.
Torres up to the
トーレスはダメだってあれあちょっとクラッチへこんでるやんもう若さんの友達や俺
歩かせる今日はノーヒット
歩かせると今日はノーヒット
チームメンバ
そうやでカーペンターの方が嫌じゃない
真っ向勝負リカーペンターなのか
カーペンター見られへんの今この状態で勝負
and that misses. And that's ball 1. The Tigers with the tying run at third, winning run at first here in extra innings. The lefty to 1-0. Good take by Torres. Intentional pass coming, bases now loaded, but it does set up a force at every base.
左
Making a move at first, Detroit going with the pinch runner.
関係あれへんけど誰よ
Now it's the DH, Perry Carpenter.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
That missed by a lot. And that is ball one.
Well, he's already in some trouble. Falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to go the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The winning run on second base. Makes hit, one ball in already. In comes the winning run, and the Tigers walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off win.
ちょっと巻き戻して巻き戻して
3-2 final score in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shelby saying so long.
巻き戻して勝ってていいえ流れやんね左バッターしか打ってないねんな。 8連敗だ。8連敗ぐらいドジャースでもせえへんか。
トレード結果来てるかな。
トレードドーン。またバルデスなの。バッター取ろう。取れや勝手に。
タイガース先発サウスポー多いな。
なあ、左打ってんわ。左でしかヒット打ててないから、左が来たらもう如実に打たれへんくなるんだよな。
リアルのメッツは11連敗中ですからマシですよ。
メッツ11連敗か。あんなにお金使ったのに。お金もないしな。ベリンジャーが怪我している。
メッツ最近調子悪いですね。
メッツね、7連敗してるとこまではちょっとなんかダイジェストで見たけど、まさか11連敗してるとは思えへんかったわ。ガーディアンズもう一回話聞いて。もうホセラミ諦めるから、クワンちょうだい。クワンは守備どこ？外野かい。もう、うまいこといかんな。
ラミレス？
ホセラミは断られたしさ、金がないんですね。だからクワンでいいじゃない。いやいやいや、左ピッチャー来たらどうすんの。
村上は取れないのか。ジャイアンツのアライズは
村
ダメだった。
村上取られへんねん。6月15日までね。今ゲーム内は5月上旬です。アラエズがな、打てるかな。なんで打たれへんか。でも全然打たれへんか。
欲しい守備位置はどこですか？
笑けるくらい打たれへんかってんな。アライズって今ジャイアンツなの？おれへんやん、もうすでに。どっか、これ？あ、もう打つに特化した人になってるね。だから、セカンド。
はどうです。
セカンドとサード。もうどこでもいいですよ。ファースト以外やったらね。ドジャース、ヘイソン。これでも開幕してからのロース、成績が多分入ってないからさ。あれ過ぎた？うわぁ、ドジャース出したがってるわ。大したことないことになってんねんな。大谷、お前ちょっとレンズのお願いやから、それちょっと来て。ドジャースと契約破棄して。何その鍵マーク。冷たいな、大谷。今まで結果出した右バッターは、コンちゃん、弟。オズナダメ。ジャッジダメ。やっぱ右バッターが下手やねんな、俺な。ラミレスはそこそこやれたけどって、マニー・ラミレスのことね。今おれへんし。なんか打てた人いたよね、右で。グレイバー・トーレスはちょっとやれたな。
マリナーズのクロフォードは
クロフォードもやったね。ちょっと打てたね。あれは、左やね。で、まあ、だからってこのマルセロは、最初打ててんけどな、こんな能力で。全然あかんからな、今。マルセロで取れる選手。若くて71ある選手。
ライアンツのマット・チャップマンどうです。
通り過ぎた？
多分トレードでどっか行ったかな。
なるほど。マット・チャップマン？
こんにちは。久しぶり配信見てますので、よろしく。
1ページ目に出てきてくれへんかな。守備どこの人？
サードです。
どの番よう打てたよね。俺も左やな。あ、ボーは打てたな。ボーはロッキーズ時代取って4番打てたな。金あれへんわ。いた！フィリーズにいた。多分、今はめっちゃ打ってんねやろな。 もう分かれへんねんな。俺、使ってみたら、打てたりすんねんな。え？トラウトってトレードブロックに乗ってんの？いや、トラウト打てたな。めっちゃ打てた。アーメド・ロサリオも打てたな、右バッター。やっぱり打ててる選手いるやん。思い込みやただの。俺が思ってた人と違う。もうこれライリーやな。ライリーでこれ決まれば金浮くな。サブポジあるやん。外野も守れるやん。代打出しやすいやん。特殊能力もないのか。ガルシアってタグッちゃんが言って、タグッちゃんが勧めてくれたであろう。間違ってたらごめんなさい。ライリー出すんだからいいよね。オファー早い？ライリー出すって聞いてないから、ライリー出すんやったらもっとてんてんてんみたいなことになる。じゃあでも試してみなわからんって言われたら皆さん困るわ。あえて嫌なとこない。ライリーよりちょっと足遅いけど、盗塁技術はライリーよりかなり上。めちゃめちゃ打てるかもしれんからな。オファーもう一人やるで。じゃあ、コンちゃんは出されへんねん。キャッチャーがおらんからな。ブレイも出すか。2割3分ってんのか。ターナーはドジャース？違うな。それタッカーかな。フィリーズや。違う。 だからライリーが成立したらターナー取りに行けるわ。多分ギリギリやけど。ターナー取って、ターナーにショートやってもらって、ラファエラ外野で、アブレイを外す。
前言ってたペーニャは
前言ってたジェレミー・ペーニャ、アストロズのペーニャ。ペーニャっていっぱいおる？知らん。ターナーいいんじゃね？これ。あ、いいね。みんなオースティン・ライリーだっていいよ。お前が下手なんだ。あ、アルトゥーベ出てないなと思ったら怪我してるじゃん。1、2ヶ月。これマルセロじゃくれないから、ラファエラ好きやな。ラファエラ出したらええのに。でも今日スリーラン打ったからな。
デラクルーズも難しい？
ちょっと待って。頭の容量が少ないから、皆さんの意見にビンビン反応しちゃって忘れちゃうから、ペーニャね。デラクルーズは見たかな？あー、ダメだね。ターナー取りに来てえな。オファーの仕方がアホやと取られへんくなるから、先にオファーするのが、ターナーは金が今ないから、だからって先にペーニャをやってしまうと、ターナー引き換えに出す選手がいなくなるような。
このゲーム用できてる。
今までよりもトレードがめっさおもろい。こんなに負けててもやめる気せえへん。ペーニャいいね。そう、もう今5月やから、ゆったりしてられへんから、もう結果出てない選手はもう、トイトイトイと。あ、アストロズが金ないんや。もう一人誰かつけろやじゃ。
投手はやれてますか？
投手よりはもう、即戦力の出る人。いや、ペーニャ無理やな。ディアスつけ、ディアスつけてコンちゃん出すか。あかんわ。これまた赤字なりよるから。 ライト欲しがってるな。アブレイユ出すか。打ててないな。打ててんねんな。もう、参ったな。無理。ペーニャ無理やわ。無理ってことはないけど。トラウト出したがってんねんけどな。トラウト取ったら、ラファエラはショート釘付け。このパターンやと代打出しにくいねんな。吉田とかが。トラウトもえらい能力下がってもうて。嫌な予感すんな。これはもうマルセルじゃないわ。オズナになりかねへんな。オズナのこと悪く言ったんだよ、ジャレジャレおるときに。ちょっともう過去の人か。
ヤンキースのロサリオ。
トラウト足も遅なって。アーメデロサリオね。打てた。エンジェルス時代にとって、誰やったかな、岡崎さんが言ってくれたのかな。ロサリオ取って打てたね。あれおれへんわ。あれあ、いた。引く。いやでも悪くないね。守備があかんのか。まあでも外野、なんかもっとシュッとしてたやろ、お前。ブクブクしてもうたな、お前も。これは何？え？今一軍じゃないの？ピンチヒッター持ってるやん。いや、どうしようかな。
レアルでは二塁守ってますね。
ああ、そう。やっぱちょっと違うのよな。出したい選手に乗ってる人。タンパベイはいない。サンタンデール。ベニンテンディ。 出したいねんってフィリーズが。バーム。ボーム。ここでターゲットリストを押せば、狙ってる選手の欄にこの選手が出るようになるんですけど、今、フルなので枠が。今は入れれませんが。まあ、金ないやん。年な。フィリーズの方がね、お金がないんです。78で83のオースティン・ライリーやからもう一人出せるじゃない。で、大好きなマーシュ取る。全然あかんな。またこんな偏ったやつってよう使いこなさんから、3ミリオン以上のストットいやー、ストットじゃくれへんが下行かなあかんねんな。これや、さっき言ってた俺が思ってたガルシア。ないなぁ。カブスの方な。うわぁ、ブロックが勝ってるわ。うわぁ、いいね、これ。この人見たら、モレル思い出すわ。ホームラン打たれたよね、この人。何この、送球正確性99なの？ほえ。まあ、セカンドから投げてんのかな。だから、送球エラーがほとんどないのね。これなあ、じゃあ取られへんのか。兄弟トレードどうよ、これ。いや、87やから単独では無理やけど、みたいな。なんでお兄ちゃん、どっちが弟か忘れたけど、ウィリアムの方で打ってたのに、ウィルソンの方で打たれへんだろうな。レイノルズか。じゃあ外野しかできへんねんな。鈴木誠也がサードできればよかった。
難しいですね。ヤンキースポルティ能力動画の同じ 3B ならレズのスワレスいかがですか？
ボルピーなんかどこで売ってた印象、ただの印象やけど去年ね活躍してたよね。アンソニー2人目やんか、これで。多分 タグちゃんもうちょい能力高いやろと思ってた可能性があるね、これ。こんな低いのボルピーみたいな感じかな。レッズのエウなんとかスワレスでしょうね。でしゅよね、言ってるけども。左、まあ、左、右、
ホワイトソックスのモンゴメリーは能力どんな感じですか？
1年目やから移籍1年目やからダメなんですって。ホワイトソックス。モンゴメリ。多分これももうちょい上なんでしょうね、実際はね。ムネリンも6月15まで。まあこの人はレッツがロック外さない限り取れませんので。サードやん。だからそうそう。一回取りに行ったんだよな。金がないんだよな。あるわ。だからコンちゃん出したらキャッチャーおらんくなんねんて。これで行くか。これ。どう？これ試したかな？一回断られたとき、いや、アブレイユ出すわけないから、やってないはず。アブレイユ抜けた穴は、今の使い方は右ピッチャーのチャンスの時の代打だけなので、アブレイユ出しても吉田がいる。外野が多すぎる。外野守れんのはカイナーファレファ。言われへんねん、いつも。と、ラファエラ。兼任できんのはそれとイートンか。デュラン、アンソニー、吉田。いや、いいよ。身を切らないといいトレードは多分できない。そんなに甘くない。
足も速いからいいと思う。
そんなことより、成立すんのかっつうことをもっと重きを置いて考えた方がいいわ。アブレイユは求められてないもんね。ライリーすら求められてないから。ほんまや。デュボンはね、今はもうヒューストンじゃなくてね、どっか対戦したな。これくれへんかな？無理かな？クローザー。いや、もうピッチャーは出されへん。今でいっぱいいっぱい。みんな疲れてるとこ毎日投げてんのに。特にスミスとか。
ラミレスは塁に出てくれたら盗塁できるのがいい。エストラが来るかもしれないから。
ヤングで MLB 登録かプロスペクツス。これくれへんな。 ウェザースプーン帰ってきて。
お風呂から帰ってきました。
こいつがプロスペクツだと思うんですよ。多分。怪我してるからで違うこれ。俺も風呂入ろう。エストラーダが来るかもしれないから。あ、さっきのやつか。ホセラミはもう一回チャンス取り行こう。トレードブロック乗ってないけど、でも出せる選手、ラファエラ出す大好きやねんけど。ショート、センターもショートもできるやん。しかも25歳やったら一応ヤングっていう取り扱いになって MLB 登録選手で。これやったらくれる。これやったらくれるね。ラファエラ出してまで勝ちに行くのか？行け余裕で行け。
中浦が意外やで来る万能選手だから迷う？
うん。迷うのもあるし、今日スリーランホームラン打ってるし、大好きやし。でも、嘘みたいなミラクルをリアルでは起こすラファエラだけど、俺が使ってたらホセラミにオファー出したい。一旦、リボン探しに行く。デュボンは、サード、ショート、セカンドやったな。いや、わからん。デュボンわからんわ。ボンちゃん使ってたけどね。2シーズンぐらい前赤字ちゃんに勧められて。そんなこと言い出したらホセラミもやし。ハーパーはおかげさまで結果が出て。
ブレーブスがなかったかな。
ブレーブスのこれか。あ、思ってたよりは、わあ、守備がすごい。ポジションもすごい。こういう選手いるよね。すごいな。これとホセラミを取るにはどうしたらいいの？金がねえんだ。あ、違うわ。だから、ライリーは、ホセラミ要員だから、デュボン取ってラファエラが残ってる状態にできれば、代打でビービー考えんで済む。75やから、サードとレフトとショート アンソニーは絶対出さへん。結果出てるし。サブポジショートあるで、ロミーはでも、カーソルでかいしな。ホームラン2本打ってんねんけど。2割5厘って俺では、そんなん言うてたら優勝できへんな。まあ、くれへんな。ゴンザレスじゃくれへん。82のアブレイを出して、じゃあ違う、間違えた、アブレイ。あぶねえ。ねえ。これ出せばいいじゃない。右ピッチャーしか打てない。でも、これもう2割3分1厘。うち。今の俺は打ってる方やねんな。これでくれへんかな、ブレーブス。くれそうやな。甘いかな。ゴイゴイっす。あいつ嫌いやねんけどな。
ラミレス獲得できたら、どれだけ活躍するかですね。
ラミレスはだって、めちゃくちゃ打ったじゃんね。確率は高いと思うねんな。これオファーするでしょ。
打ってましたね。
打ったよね。俺もうホセラミでサヨナラホームラン1回だけじゃなく何回か打った記憶があるわ。逆転ホームランとか。じゃあさっき取り行けや。何やってんだよ。で取り行ってんで断られる。これちょっと損やけど、リボン取り行こう。これええやん。これええやんな。これええやんな。これええやんな。何回言うねん。これいるよ。こういう選手がいるんだって。チャンスもそこそこ強いし、この人で打つときはもう、初球からコンタクトスイングのつもりで、ホームランなんか絶対出へんようなパワーなんだから、これオファー出して、オースティン・ライリーでホセラミ、オースティン・ライリープラス誰かが分かれへんね。まあ、とりあえずこれオファー出そう。ちょうだいよ。大改革や、レッドソックス。ホセどこや。多分これはくれへん。多分じゃなくて絶対くれへんから、プロスペクツももう全部出した。ヤング MLB プレイヤーは、何歳までのこと言うんやろ。この辺のこと言うのも25歳過ぎたらあかんのかな。マルセロでくれへんかな。ショート、サブポジ。リリーフはいらんのか。もうこのペイトンがおらんくなったらもう終わってまうから。多分こんなんじゃくれへんと思うねんな。一回断られてるしな。いや、こいつもいる。 ラファエラ出すの？ラファエラしかおらんね。可能性あるのはラファエラだけ。間違いないな。ラファエラ以外は多分無理じゃない。マルセロはギリある？サード2人もいらんやろみたいな。これでくれへんかな。どんだけ迷うねんおっさん。もう長いな。もう10時なってるよ。いっそもう一人足したれ。22歳センター。プロスペクトでも MLB 登録でもないけど、俺一旦こいつをMLB 登録してから交渉したいのかな。3人。また選手人数が足らんくなんだよな。もうシングル A に選手おらへんからな。あっちが出ればこっちがへこむね。ホセラミ出したらもうレギュラークラスおれへんから、マルセルも貴重な存在になるんじゃないの？またここで1週間ぐらい待たされたらもうイライラするから、デッドボールめちゃめちゃホセラミん時はやったら、レッズのスワレスさっき見たで。ブロックかかってて。あ、スワレス出せってこと？じゃあ、そんなこと言うわけないな。もう、待たされんのが嫌やから。この辺足して。リリーフいらんねやろうけど。いや、一回これで出そうかな。もうええわ、後から考えよう。だから、とりあえず誰かつけよう。近い人、若い人、この子でいいか。センターやしね。MLB 登録じゃないけど。出して、人数のことはもう後から考えよう。ちょっと誰かの意見を、一個背中押して、これ。それじゃあ取れないと思います。とかね。多分取れないね。やってもしゃあないねんな。アルバレスの時にもう待たされまくったからな。その間に
マリナーズのスアレスはどうなんでしょう？
マリナーズのスアレス？そんなんいんの？ ラー、あ、そっか、もういいんか。ああ、いないわ。どっか行っちゃった。ああ、びっくりした。クリスチャン・アロイヨかと思った。ね。これでオファーします。え勝手にやったらええやんけ。もうシーキングに合ってないからダメだよな。願望じゃ取れないんです。もう一人足すかな。これ。
サード守ってる人ですね。何故か今日なくなってる。
サードなの？スアレス。あ、レッズのスアレスじゃなくて、これもうちょっとこう検索ができやすかったらいいのにね。パソコン版やったらこの画面で検索できたりするんだろうか。
エウゲニオ・スアレス。
あ、それレッズ。それあれ。ほら。あれ？ああ、びっくりした。なんか消えてるけど、星マークついちゃったから。この人ブロックじゃなかった。ごめんなさい。1年目やから、6月16日まで、15日まで無理なんですよね。そうやね。ごめんやで。さっき誰か言うてくれはって。ユノさんやったかな。ええわ、これでいくわ。マチャドもあんまあかんかったよね、俺。岡本も15日まで無理やねんな。いや、やっぱどう考えてもサードは、ホセラミが飛び抜けてない。こいつ嫌いやしな。え？
レンゾーさん次第ですよ。最終。
なにこれ？マックス・バンシーって同じ名前なの？え？あ、そう。どの番も打てたな。 でもまあ、はい、決まりました。ホセラミで。ブレグマン全然打たれんかったわ。意外と嫌いなレンフィーフォで打ってたりしてな。レンフィーフォやったら、すぐ取れるけど。うわ、俺が出したダービンがブロックされてる。あれなどはすごい好きやねんけど。マックス・マンシー、二人いるの？現役で一番好きなのはキケです。はい。決めました。おセラミで。4人かけよう。あともう人数のだ、もう。お金あればフリーエージェントが取れるからっていうことで。いきます。ということで、オファーは、エストラーダ。マットサイスが被ってもてんな、前が。
お楽しみですね。
ライリー被ってるやん。あかんな、俺。まあいいや。しょうがない。楽しみが一つでも増えていただけたら、それでいいです。これさ、みんなが言うてくれてさ、総合2位やで。今までちょっとカス当たりでもホームランになってくれてたやつが、ずっと見てくれてる人は、まあいないと思うけど、ウォーニングトラップまで飛んでるシーンが結構あるんですよね。やっぱりパワーないと、こう、まともに打ってないと入らないから、ホームランとアウトの差がでかすぎるんだよな。だからホームラン狙いに行くなってジャラジャラや。
打線が本当に増えましたね。
そう。打ててないからね。今まで逆やったんですよね。パワーがもう良かったような気がするっていうか。
ライリーは割と多かったですね。
そうでしょ。ライリーとか、ラファエラも、アンソニーも、もう一波でホームランが入れへんねんな。それと、チャンスに強いバッターの人数が
確かに投手で苦戦してたことがありましたね。
少ない。スクバルが打てないのはもういいとしても、せめて3番手4番手ピッチャーの時は勝たなあかんわ。もうそれすら勝ってないからこんなことなった。長いなあ今日。よう喋んな。皆さん、ジャラジャラはあれ頑張って仕事してるわけ？してるっちゅうねんな。一旦ここでね、陽気休みが入って、気持ちもリフレッシュできてね。変な5月病みたいにかからんといてよ。セーブしました今。これあれやね、超低遅延にしてんねんけど、 ちょっとラグるのかな。まあいいや。悔しいなぁ。もう成績のことは今はいい。打てるようになりたい。ちょうどいいぐらいじゃない？バルデスは打たなあかんと思うな、明日。明日負けたらまたスイープの恐怖がちらつくぞ。フラハティも前回レイズには4立てしようで、その後フィリーズなの、そしてアトランタなの、そしてロイヤルズなの。なんかレッドソックスのこれひどくない？強いとこばっかり来る気がすんのよな。エンジェルスと 1.5 ゲーム差。ひど。あ、ジャイアンツと同じやわ。借金15同士。こんなこともあるさ。もう一回セーブしとこうかな。もうええのか。みんなありがとうね。明日からは心入れ替えて頑張ります。今日はもっとコンタクトスイングを多用して結果を出してと思ってたけど、気持ちが空回って忘れてました。以上です。おやすみなさい。ご視聴に感謝します。
おやすみなさい。体に気をつけて。
Thank you。じゃれじゃれもな。気つけや。ありがとうございました。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れ様です。ゴールデンウィーク送るよ。
お疲れ様でした。
よのっちえらいすんまへんな。あれっす。